We are go for stream. And hello. How are we doing tonight? I hope you are doing better than me. Because I fucking chipped my tooth. It's not a bad chip, but it's right there in the front. Right where my tongue tries to sit naturally, and it is bothering the hell out of me. So, yeah, I'm trying to go to the dentist this week, and that's why the schedule said dentist, probably, question mark. I haven't actually gotten an appointment yet. It might overlap with one of our streams. But I did say I would like to try and get in this week because next week we're not going to be here. And this is already a really busy week. Like, why is everything coming out December 2nd? Why are we doing everything on December 2nd? Everything is coming out December 2nd. Metroid is coming out December 2nd. We got that new ship December 2nd. Fallout 76. Everyone else is doing it. Might as well put it out December 2nd. Hey, look at me. I'm Todd Howard. I put things out on December 2nd, just like everybody else. Or if the date has a lot of ones, like when I did Skyrim. Todd, which Skyrim? What do you mean? What do you mean, which Skyrim? There's only one Skyrim. Todd, there's been like 7 Skyrims. I meant the first one. Oh, okay. So, yay, it's a super busy week, and I have to go get my tooth looked at. Because the top chipped off. For no fucking reason. Other than to make this coming week even more hectic. This on top of the fact that I do have to pack for Chicago. But before we do any of that, we have to figure out Mars independence. Because last time we played, we declared independence. And they said, yeah, okay, that'll be $3 billion. Challenge accepted. Oh, and also, one of our 2 rockets exploded, so now we only have 1 rocket. We need to fix this problem. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set. Let's get underway, shall we? Because Christmas? Frickin' Christmas. Yeah, but why December 2nd? That's like the day after Cyber Monday. I get that games are supposed to release on Tuesday, but this year
Assembly session open.
Oh, really? Already? All right, what do we got? Dictatorship. Political tension is no longer generated. Automatically revoked if more than 10% of the population become renegades. Oh, darn, they can stage a rebellion? Damn. Fungal farms can be built on asteroids. Prepare it, but that's probably useless. Alright, so speaking of renegades, we do have a ongoing comfort problem. People are saying the diner in this dome are full. We have 12 Earthsick people. Now, supposedly, there's been an update to this game. Hotfix 1.0.3. Which fixes for some cases of unemployment and homelessness related to dome selection logic. Fixes for some cases of erratic unemployment related to poor workplace selection. And what's going on? Why is the faction on the brink? Because they want gambling and we can't provide that. We need to fix the rocket problem. We got advanced rocketry underway. It just needs a little bit more time. What is this? 5 incoming colonists. Where have they been? Are they coming from Earth? This is our only rocket.
Departing colonists.
And there goes like 11 fucking people. Foreigner in a foreign land. Medical team returned with... Oh, this. Right, we were investigating a kid that was just out there. Medical team returned with a perfectly healthy boy, about 11 years old. DNA research confirmed he is 100% human and even revealed his origin. It is very probable he was conceived on board an early exploration rocket, which was considered destroyed and the crew went missing. It is still a mystery how this boy survived on Mars without any protection. He doesn't speak any human language and only smiles and looks around with wide, gleaming eyes. He doesn't seem to have ever met other humans before, so we'll need to teach him everything about our culture before we can ask any questions. New colonist named Mike Martian has joined the colony. Treat him like a regular kid. Little Mike is an exceptional child. He has trouble understanding basic concepts of money, parenting, or death. He perceives the encyclopedia as a work of fiction, and nothing can persuade him the knowledge it provides is based on scientific facts. There is much to be expected from such a kid when he grows up. Yeah, great. Another special kid. So where is he? Here he is. Pin him. I want to keep an eye on Mike the Martian. This over here is our experimental triangle dome, which is done really well. Alright, now let's see what the issues are. I see the problem already. Most of the colony is pretty much empty. We don't have enough people to work the domes. And there's not enough storage for machine parts. Let's fix that now. Alright, the factory's open again. Everybody back to work. we could get people into this dome over here, that would be perfect. What do you mean 3? Is this perhaps something to do with our independence declaration? Or the fact that there's now 4 rival colonies that we have to deal with? It's these guys, by the way. They don't even have any people yet. They've got 18 buildings compared to our 250. They're right next to Elon Musk. I don't know how that's gonna pan out. Elon's not doing too good. He's only got 48 people. Barring Paradox, they do have the least. Elon, what's going on over there? Buy a new rocket for... Oh. Right. How's that advanced rocketry going? Elon is space-wide? Yeah, well, yeah, what else would he be? Space Y is obviously a play on SpaceX, so yeah, Elon Musk. Mike, the child who was found roaming the Martian surface without any protective equipment, has grown into a young man. Well, that didn't take very long. He has learned several languages, but he still claims he lacks the words needed to explain how he survived and what his connection with some old ones he mentions every once and again. Some say he has been raised by aliens, but he disagrees. All the questions, he says, can be answered only in the tongue of the old ones, as the language shapes the thought, and the thought can change space and time. Eventually, Mike decided that humankind was hopelessly confused and unhappy, and he tried to establish a new religion. Oh boy, here we go. Which would change the very human nature by teaching the language of the old ones. His cult, which promotes social libertarianism and some non-mainstream family structures, quickly gathered followers in our colony. Needless to say, these ideas put pressure on our community, especially on those who already have different religious views. There is a point where we should have stopped, and we've clearly passed that, but let's let him keep going and just see what happens. With your permission, Mike established the Church of Two Worlds as an official religion. The old one's language. Really, I'm looking at the effect here, and I need to read the whole thing. Really provides some unexplored psychokinetic abilities, and even though modern science can't explain them, Mike and his people use their powers to help our community. However, this introduces immense social tension within our colony. Some insist that he and his people should be burned as witches, and others fiercely support him. One day, a mob of angry and confused people attack him at his house, and Mike dies as a martyr. Strangely, the shock of what's done makes everybody sober down, and peace is finally restored. Mike is dead. We've been streaming just under 20 minutes, and Mike is already dead. 25% of religious colonists lose 40 morale for 20 souls, and 2 colonists have become saints.
A colonist has died.
Well, that's it from, So ends the tale of Mike Martian. A legend! A legend and pillar of our community. Is this a cosmic horror story? If it is, it's a short one. Of all the times I've gotten Mike Martian, or the kid that can survive on Mars without a suit, every time I've gotten him...
Assembly session open.
That hasn't happened. Terraforming goals. Okay, here we go. Additional rewards for reaching terraforming goals. Funding, research, sustainable effort. What do you mean? What's sustainable effort? Get a 5% boost for each achieved terraforming goal. Okay. More tourists. That has upkeep, but prepare it. Let's just get it ready. I'm just trying to open up the options. Alright. Passenger rocket. Let's see. I can get 16 people and 4 of them are tourists. Why am I paying money to launch my own rockets? Is this because I declared independence? Also, how much money? Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of money, actually. Where'd we get that? Where did we get that money? It wasn't from terraforming subsidies or cooking the books. We saved that for our education system. Speaking of education, what happened here? We're waiting on electronics. Don't you guys have, like, the electronics factory? Rumor. Rival colony is preparing an expedition to this anomaly. In 3 days. Which one? Which one is it? Is it this one that needs drones? Or is it this one that needs an RC commander? Either way, I can't do anything until we get a rocket up here. Clean up that drop pod.
Overstaying tourists.
Really? Where are they overstaying? Is it here?
New tourists have arrived.
What? I took those out! Well, here's the good news. Morale is slowly going back up. We did get the amphitheaters, which is a building that we have desperately needed. Now, here's the next problem. We need polymer, like a lot of it. And unfortunately, we don't have enough people to work the factories. As a matter of fact, like, we could solve a lot of problems if we just had more people. Send, our rocket up to that anomaly. Yep, it's in this dome. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, research is done. Okay. So with that, finally, we can create our own rockets. How much does that cost? 50 machine parts, 25 electronics. That's way better than I thought it would cost. Make 2. A lot of things I could do with 2 rockets. Breakthroughs. All right, what do we got? Instant and free power cable construction. Really? Giant crops which have increased food output. Let's get the cable thing. That sounds fun. They also can't be broken. I like that. All right. We need to research dozers. Now, we're also working on autonomous hubs. Drone hubs no longer require power or maintenance. Which, considering these things require electronics for their maintenance, that is going to help exponentially with our electronics shortage. And by shortage, I mean we're getting better. These fuckers are stealing my food again. How long do we have on that rumor? About 2 days. Which means we need to get our 2 new rockets built. I have a better idea. Here, cancel that one. We're gonna build it here instead. Because all of our materials are over here anyway. See, look how fast they're building that. Look how quickly that's going. The metal is still going to be on a drip feed because that's all the way over here.
Assembly session open.
Oh, finally. Let me see here. Trains can carry more resources. Trains can carry resources? Huh. Who knew?
Welcome back to the Red Frontier. I'm your host, Kim Tai-hee. Being on Mars makes you think a great deal about life, about the universe, and of course, a lot about Mother Earth. In my opinion, Earth as a developmental project has totally gone awry. Just look what happened to the government or the political
Ministries and the Earth Embassy employ 33% fewer workers. I like that.
Vote passed.
With the Mars project, we have a clean.
I like that because that will free up, yeah, actually, that freed up like 3 people. We really need that.
So, let's unite and hear the next tune together.
Another thing we really need, people. We haven't had much luck with people. But I think I figured out a way to get more folks. That's right. We are going to steal from Elon Musk. No, Russia. No, China. No. Russia. Covert ops. We're going in there to recruit colonists. Many non-specialists. I'm sending in agents to pull this off. Good lord, that's a big stack of stuff you got there. Well, it takes a lot of material to build a rocket. How's the other one coming along? It's still not built. Wait, why? We're waiting on machine parts. Okay. I should have done this a long time ago. Recruit people from rival colony. Successful! We got 20 fucking people! Wait, does that get pulled from... Yes, it does. They've gone from 104 to 84. So if we pulled the same crap with Elon, we would effectively slash his colony population in half. Alright, here it comes. So what were the reparations? Oh, okay. I was wrong about the number. It's actually 70 billion. Sorry, 7 billion. We have 3. Alright, let's see if we can find homes for these people. Hey! 2 rockets. And here comes the 3rd. We officially now have more rockets than we've ever had up to this point. This one we will probably send back to Earth. But I would like to use one of these to hit that last anomaly. Obachi, you've been with me the longest. New faction created. Church of the New Ark. What? Our creator in his... Excuse me. Fuck, they have 6 seats. And they're unhappy. Excuse me, who invited them? Wait. Is this because I stole like 20 people and they brought their religion over? Uh-oh. 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 This might be bad. The retirement... No, they're not full. The retirement homes are not full. Still have a lot of buildings that aren't working, but comfort is steadily rising. What is the day and night cycle like with Mars having 2 moons? Well, considering that one is too far out, you can't even see it. That doesn't affect that too much. Phobos, on the other hand, orbits very close to Mars. So close, in fact, that you can see it moving. In fact, there's Mars rover footage that you can watch right now of it moving.
Assembly session open.
Okay, let's see. Performance in buildings with 2 active shifts increased by 33%. Or we could do triple. We're gonna do triple.
Vote passed.
So that's a 33.
Faction opportunity.
Build a hydroponic farm. Here? Let me see what I can do. They might be able to do quite a bit with the hydroponic farm. That's not the big one. That's this one. It's the little one. Actually, it would look kind of nice behind the diner. We still have room for second dome connector. Don't rover cameras only take a picture a second or something? No. We have video footage of some of these things landing. Like, they put a video camera on the latest one, Curiosity, so that we could watch it land, because people didn't believe that we landed basically a thing the size of a car on Mars with a rocket crane. Now, I know what you're probably sitting there wondering, what the heck is a rocket crane? Well, it's a rocket with a crane that lowers the rover down to the surface of Mars. We call it a rocket crane. It's fucking metal as fuck, dude. What do you guys think? Ganymede rice? We did the mystery. Yeah, let's do Ganymede rice. Rice engineered on Ganymede grows very fast and has a high yield. Look at it. Look how fast that's growing. We just built this thing. That's insane. It's also known as a sky crane. It is also known as a sky crane, yes. But that doesn't sound as cool. All right, so triple shift, electronics factory, production per day now 19.4, which means on top of that thing that we just researched, the autonomous drone hubs, which makes it so we no longer have to maintain these, we don't even have to power these, but most importantly, we don't have to maintain these. Which required electronics, which means our electronics maintenance has effectively been cut in half. We are going to be absolutely swimming in electronics, and we will be shipping the excess to Earth in the form of Nintendo DS Lites. Why the Lite model? Well, it's very simple. The people on Earth are too stupid to realize it's outdated tech. How did we get colonies on Ganymede? Well, this guy named Reed Goodenberries used his immense fortune and help from our colony to build it. He also built a deep space station to build rockets and a moon colony that mines hydrogen-3. So yeah, the mystery is done. Quick and easy mystery. We managed to knock that out in, I don't know, about half a stream. Then we declared Martian independence. Ooh, it's full. Oh, here we go. You guys ready to be swimming in electronics? I'm ready to be swimming in electronics. This material has been a thorn in our side for a while now. I am absolutely ready to never think about it ever again. Alright, so we got departing tourists on this rocket. We got 2 mil from that, actually. Tourists. They pay millions to come up here. They don't even have that good of a time. Alright. Now, I would really like for us to get this. This is getting ridiculous. We need the waste rock processor.
Assembly session open.
Huh, good. What do we got? Let's see. Media and detainment centers are more effective. Detainment centers? What the fuck? Efficient assembly. Oh, right, that's expensive. Service buildings have increased visitor capacity. Increased by 34%. We do have to pay for it, though. Resource subsidies. I would like to try this again. Let me see who we can negotiate with. Because one thing we did do was, we did resource subsidies, which allows us to import something from Earth for free. And we chose polymer. These guys want a smart home in Pristine Orchard 1. That can be arranged.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
Alright, so we have 10 days to research Martian-born strength, and... Which one is Pristine Orchard? That's Peaceful Plains. This one's Pristine Orchard. Why does everybody want to live here? Alright, here's your house. Located conveniently right next to the other one I built, which was also a bribe. Now let's see about that Martian-born strength, eh? That's a tech that we need to research. That's adaptability. Tourists pay 50% more. Here it is. It ain't cheap. We're gonna need to move on it.
For the whole red Martian nation.
Faction promise kept.
That's the house. Faction dislike. Smart housing may serve systems, but it forgets the soul. This new faction is already starting to piss me off. We got funding. Anything for the free polymer. What else do we need? I'm just bringing one of these. Launch it. How are my seeds coming along? I noticed that we don't have enough seeds. Oh. Free moisture evaporator is here. We got quite a few of those. Maybe we should look into trains. I know, we freaking hate them, but... Let me see. So, this is the train station. I want to know how bad it's going to be to place tracks before I commit to anything. They can't be placed along pipes, which would be helpful. Pause the game so the drones don't actually start building this. They still cannot go over hills. Which means they would have to go, and they can't go down there. They could go that way, but then there's a fucking pipe in the way. If you're a Japanese colony, you should use trains. Yes, we should use trains, but as you can see, placing this crap down is a nightmare. How about the train tunnel? What would that require? Okay, see, that's too far. Now, if we were to build a train tunnel, it would have to be... just very far. And the station would probably be, like, right here. Have it go the long way? No. The long way would involve this ramp, and I'm not sure we can build on ramps either. Testing. Well, I'll be damned. Either way... So, like, if we place the station there... The track would have to go like this.
Let's play the next song.
And it would link in like that. Which is already an obnoxiously long line. And we're not going to be able to keep going this way unless we get rid of the giant pile of rocks, but I can't do that until we get waste rock liquefaction. And I can't get waste rock liquefaction until we get Martian-born resilience, because I said I would. Even then, there's apparently larger stations that we could be using. Wait, okay, so not green view. What kind of train tech can we get? Tracks are easier to repair. That'd be helpful. And this? Trains travel faster. Come on, we're Japan. We invented the Shinkansen. This should be very easy for us. Move our drone commander over there. Give him a load of drones. We've got those autonomous hubs now, actually. So, like, we don't even need to hook these up to the cables. So we could just place that down right there. Alright, Station 1 is up. It needs power. And we're gonna need the tracks to connect the two of them. Hang on, where are they? There they are. Seriously? Alright, how the hell do we do this? Like that. Alright, what the fuck is going on in Pristine Orchard? There's apparently so much crime over here. And now the diner isn't working. I just realized how few people are actually living in this dome. Alright. Martian first, not content. Really? Faction supporters will slowly turn into renegades. They really want me to enact indoctrination as a child care policy. Unfortunately, I hate the Church of the New Ark, which means I need to do everything in my power to kill them. All of these take money. Night shift compensations, money again, see? Just prepare another thing. Come back to me with new ideas when we have new ideas. Nijima, one of our newer rockets. And I just realized that we now have drone connection. They can just go over there and get the metal now. We don't need the shuttles. What's your problem? No connection, not connected to other station. Yeah, we're working on that. That's up to these guys. They need to build the tunnel. I also need to plug that station in. Canceled? What the fuck do you mean canceled? There's a delay. We haven't even built our rail system yet. Give Martian-born citizens the majority. That's how self-rule begins. Goddamn right. That means Martian-born... Wait. No, it doesn't. Okay, so... that faction wants Martian-born citizens to outweigh Earth-born citizens. Destroyed by sabotage... Well, you better rebuild it! What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Anomalies. Go. Tunnel's coming up now. X, what do you mean X? What's the problem here? Okay, so now we have to actually build a train. Oh, here's that order, that shipment of polymer I ordered. All this free polymer and one RC Safari. I figured this would be helpful. Hey, yo, Elon. Coming to steal your dudes. It's Obachi again. Oh boy.
I'm Kim Tae-hee of the Red Frontier. We play the tracks that will make you relax.
Now let's see if we get away with it. Oh hey, train! Okay, so it works. How does the tunnel work? It just kind of disappears. Oh, you're shipping my seeds back and forth. Oh, that is good. Here, get me a second train. I noticed that we have 2 tracks. Well, we have 1 track, but we can use both sides.
Assembly session open.
Alright, what do we got here? I don't think we're ready for that. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to open the domes. I think that would be extraordinarily dangerous. More concrete. Faction on the brink, Church of the New Ark. Build sanatorium spires or build living quarters and complexes. They also like food producers, enacting the moral values law. They hate a lot of things I'm doing, though. Like, a whole lot of things that I'm doing. Domes with the luxury need... They don't like luxury. They don't like people having their needs fulfilled. They believe in a very minimalistic... Wait, 30? 30? 30? Elon has 24 people left. I stole half his people. Man, how much of an asshole was he to work for if half his goddamn colony left? Oh, they're gonna take the train. Rolling average for...
Milestone completed.
Apparently it takes 4 hours to get between domes. We just got a milestone. Very nice. How's that research coming? Ah, good, good. Alright, now we're working on train tech. Safe transport, faster trains. That's a monorail. It's a side monorail. They travel on the side, which means we can actually have 2 of them on one rail. It's not monorail, it's better rail. It's better than monorail. And now I'm going to see if we can actually switch tracks around. Like, yeah, can we do this? Can we go this way? And will that connect? If it doesn't connect, I just wasted a lot of metal. Oh, not metal. My bad. Concrete. They keep stealing my food. The fuck you mean you destroyed my farm? Rebuild it. If we don't fix this problem soon, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna start enacting death camps. Do we have a death camp law we can put in place? I would like to. I'll go in and get me some soybeans and potatoes. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's also taking a really long time for them to build it. Another moisture evaporator. My goal with this is to get this area into the network so we can just drop this metal and this concrete onto trains whenever we need it. I don't think it's going to allow me to do this. No. No, it isn't.
Assembly session open.
Alright, well, how the hell do we do junctions? A gloomy-looking colonist approaches you and shares something personal. Jane Saros is deeply in love with another colonist they fear is out of their league. They wish to propose during a very romantic moment, one that involves a serious display of fireworks. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. I'm gonna say yes. Just so one colonist can gain morale, I'm gonna say yes. Anyway, you said the assembly session was open? Cool. Number of workers required for selected buildings to work optimally is reduced. Ooh. Service buildings require less people, research buildings, or factories. Human care cannot be programmed. Are you fucking kidding me? New Ark hates all of them. This is the part during the legislative session where we pulled them aside. It's like, is there any fucking thing you don't fucking hate? You want to get your head out of your ass for more than 2 seconds? So the rest of us can get shit done? Prepare it. If Newark has a problem with it, they could go to hell. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna pull? What's their big scheme? I'm sure there's a way we can make the Martian first faction happy. Considering they take up more than the initiative and, Newark is racist. Newark might be racist. I'm just saying, Newark might be racist. We have had a political crisis in the past. I thought we did research that. Oh god, no! It's Martian Board's strength we needed. What? Fuck. We've got 3 days, 15 hours. Can we outsource yet? Let me see. No. No, we can't. Who'd I make that promise to? Oh boy, Martian people. Oh god. Oh god. They're already unhappy. This could be very bad indeed. I don't like those food numbers. We might need more farms. But for more farms, we need more people, and for more people... How many rockets do we have on Earth? How many volunteers, actually? I should ask that first. 32? Really? Okay. Isn't Newark its own faction? Newark is its own faction, but they're on the council now. How did they get on the council? I don't know. It just came on one day and it said, new council. New council members. I think it was right before I started trying to figure out trains. Fucking train junctions. How do these work?
My name is Kim Tae-hee, and you're listening to The Red Frontier. We'll give you the song that will make you feel
Let's see
strong.
here. Surviving Mars. Train. Yeah, screw it. Give me an entire guide. Here.
If you...
That's an ad. And it's fine, actually. Okay.
Hey everybody, it's Party Lead, and you might know me from my own YouTube channel where I cover sim, management, city building, and strategy games extensively.
Yep.
Today, I'm here in collaboration with Paradox Interactive to show you the latest DLC for Surviving Mars.
I'm
The Martian
I'm gonna flip through
but
this.
perks, sources, less. What's
wait.
more, swine and elevation, they won't see all the benefit. Call available for
I'm not gonna lie, it's
to get
not looking
trains at
good.
2 stations that you'll be large station can
Train
have
station,
up to
large station,
dropping
yes.
hubs. You'll typically want to
Large station. Alright, where's the thing about junctions?
Once you've commissioned the construction of your track, any rocks in the way will first be
Mhm,
built. So you need to be quick to
And it takes forever to build it. Meteors can hit the track and destroy it. That's dumb. Is there seriously nothing for junctions? Here, there are no junctions. Trains can only go from point A to point B. We can't have a mass transit network spanning the entire map. What the fuck is the point of trains then? I researched new tech for you, you son of a bitch! God fucking damn it.
Crisis imminent.
Alright, here we go. Let's see. Effect. The faction supporters will slowly change their allegiance to a more radical faction. I thought you guys were already radical. You don't scare me. High risk of political crisis. During a political crisis, the most controversial laws will be revoked. How fast can we get the polymer here? We need to steal more polymer. So yeah, you want to switch to a more radical faction? Be my guest. Absolutely empty out the Church of the New Ark faction so I don't have to deal with them anymore. I would love that, thank you.
New tourists have arrived.
100 colonists living in a single dome. Probably this one. 105 of 152 possible. Did we ever get the mega domes? No, we still need to research that. Okay. Okay. And I don't know if we're gonna have Martian-born strength ready in time. We've got 1 day and 22 hours, and I've run out of sectors to scan, which means we don't get the bonuses anymore. Oh, we are gonna get so much crap for this.
Assembly session open.
Put a hold on that. I need to put in an order for 300 polymer. Okay, what do you want? What do you have? Asteroid deep mining. Can continue exploiting deposits after they are depleted. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, how can we make factions happy? Wasn't there a train law that we could do? Let me see. Train track standards, increased speed. Man, they really want behavioral melding and shaping and oh my god. Oh my god. God, new arc is disgusting. Here, negotiate this. Fine, if it'll shut you up.
Vote passed.
Cannot outsource when independence is proclaimed. God damn it! I just wasted that whole thing, and now I have to research behavioral melding in the next 10 days. Where is it? Is it cheap? Please tell me it's cheap. It's probably in the social thing. Creative disposition. It's one of the most expensive ones of them all.
Let's read another letter. Stipo writes,
Because of fucking course it is. We're way the hell down the tech tree here. Like, we're looking at the orbital elevator, the megadomes, and Project Morpheus.
We really miss you and want you to know that while we start up our blenders and begin to prepare for tonight's liquid dinner party, a dinner to celebrate your B-Day, of course, we will drink that lovely celeriac, ginger, pumpkin, and beetroot juice you've always served us. Wait a minute. When I think about it, I won't apply for membership, no. Ninat, we wish you a wonderful birthday and hope to see you soon. Hopefully some of us are coming to Mars in a couple of years. Big hug. Oh dear. Let's hear another song.
How much water do we have stored up? 1,950. I did just order a lot of polymer. Alright. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. We'll put it on the edge. Now, that perimeter right there, that is space that we're going to be able to use for solar panels. I want all of it. And here comes the polymer shipment that's going to put it all together. Nijima, I want you back on Earth so we can steal more polymer for this thing. Because it's going to take 300 polymer, 300 metal, and 200 concrete. Our metal consumption is high, but it's not unmanageable yet. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot here. Hang on. We're gonna squeeze out every last drop of juice we could get from this thing. And for God's sake, people, we need another drone hub over here. Something's got to be on station in order to manage all this. Prioritize that. Action likes. Gave Martian-born citizens the majority. Okay, then stop stealing my shit. What did you just break? You piece of shit! That's not cheap! Do you have any idea how... They're going after the important buildings, the ones that I can't replace easily. Oh my god!
Faction promise broken.
So I didn't build it in time. Oh, so what? You want to fight about it? And now they're stealing my polymer. Okay. We're cracking down on this. Let's see. Falling leaf, pristine orchard. Okay.
Assembly session open.
Pristine orchard, pristine orchard, pristine orchard. Where did you say the other one was? Falling leaf. Unfortunately, that one's full, and there's not much I can do about that. Post-independence Earth relations. Prepare that. I need to get back to what I was doing over here. I am building a monster. The most powerful power plants the solar system has ever seen. The only problem is when we first turn it on, it's going to require lots and lots of water. Which is why I asked how much we have in the tanks. Homes with high comfort retain talent and reduce inefficiency. Yes. Now, if only we could, you know, not destroy my Hawking Institute. Why is it happening in this dome? This is like the nicest dome I have. Not even, it is. The comfort here is actually, I think, the highest. Martian-born strength. Martian-born don't take sanity damage from disasters. There. Are you happy now? With that useless tech I'm not even gonna use because we haven't... Okay, I wasn't gonna say this, but we haven't had a dust storm in a very long time now, and it's starting to freak me out. We're getting there. This right here, this is gonna fix everything. Have you launched weather satellites? No, but they have been screaming at me to launch that high-speed comm sat. Or the SETI sat. You know what? I think we'll do the SETI sat. It's only 30 electronics, 50 metal, and some fuel. Alright, listen, I need you fuckers to stop stealing my food for 5 minutes. I'm doing my best up here, okay? We don't actually have a lot of space to work with. I haven't built a new dome in, like, God knows how long because we don't have enough space. And I still don't have the prefab ability.
Frontier. The channel to choose if you don't want it loose.
Getting there. They haven't even touched the metal requirements for it, though. We seriously need to research behavioral melding, huh? Yes, and we have 6 days to do it. God damn it. This is why I wanted another train over here. Did we get the... No, we... I keep having to fucking research the things they want me to research, which is worthless to me. When I actually need waste rock recycling so I can get all these fucking rock piles out of here. Oh, but hey, the forestation plants are working now. I hope you like lichen. Because it's all we Oh, there you go. That's the SETI sat. Good. We get $2 billion from launching that, by the way. Faction trouble.
Assembly session open.
All right, let's see here. And they're gone. As far as I can tell, they joined the initiative. All right, let's see here. Change the Earth-sick policy to force to stay. A lot of factions actually really like this.
Vote passed.
Wow, okay, everyone... That is the first time we've had something unanimously approved. Wow, okay. I didn't want to be that heavy-handed, but if everybody wants me to be that guy, okay, I guess I'm gonna be that guy. Welcome to Mars. You're stuck here forever. Deal with it. You're never going back to Earth. Suffer. Did that make them happy at least? No, it didn't. They're still really fucking angry. Even though they are constantly praising me. That is the correct faction, right? No, yeah, that's the correct symbol. They own 1/4 of this council. Why would I go back to Earth? No gambling, the service buildings for shopping isn't working, the service building for dining isn't working, the park is full, the gym is full, there are no parks in this dome, I just realized that's a problem. Okay, we should do something about that. That's an easy fix. Funny, everybody wants to be in this dome. Oh. You know what I just realized? We don't have to keep that faction promise anymore. Fuck you, behavioral shaping. No, melding. Sorry. Behavioral melding, which is basically brainwashing, which needs a building that I haven't even researched yet. I want that. All problems on Earth as well. Potato, potato. Just stay here on Mars. We steal polymer from Earth. We do it all the time. We do it all the time. We're doing it right now. We are stealing polymer from Earth right now. Oh, do I only have... right, because one's still... That one's gonna take a while to get the satellite in place. Still, that's 300 more polymer, not too shabby. Let's get some rockets back here on Mars. It'd be good to have rockets again. Alright, this here, this is a trade pad. It's gonna let us trade with other colonies outside of the normal trade route system. It's a dedicated trade landing pad. That's why it's a different shape. See, this one's a hexagon. This one's a circle. That's how you know. That's how you know where to land. Sooner or later, we need to fix the polymer problem. We cannot keep importing from Earth. I know it's very funny that they have no choice but to give me as much polymer as I ask for, like as much as that can fit on my rocket, and they have to give it to me. It's very funny. I get that, but we can't keep doing it forever. We can't keep doing this. We already take a lot from Earth, including we get free moisture evaporators. That's a big deal. That's a big deal up here. We use a lot of moisture evaporators, and I haven't built new ones in a while, now that I think about it. We're gonna build new ones. Alright, that's all of them. She's cooking. Laws repealed. Following laws were repealed due to a political crisis. Additional sponsor research, regular research, and... You can't revoke my independence! What the fuck?
Assembly session open.
Open the floor! Change Earthsick policy to discourage. What the fuck? I'm declaring independence again.
Vote passed.
Live with it.
Listening to the Red Frontier,
This was always going to happen.
we supply an
Actually-
endless parade of musical home runs.
Wow, a lot of people abstained. Like, a lot of people abstained. I don't know why Helios and Prosperity abstained because of high approval, even though they hate the law. Are you fucking kidding me? You could have repealed it. Like, if you worked with Prosperity, you would have had that vote.
New faction opportunity.
Why is Newark back? Because they have one seat. Okay. And they're unhappy. Oh, I'm so scared. So what did I get to keep? They took this away. This is a shame, because I was using it. Against all odds, resource subsidies stays. I was rushing polymer shipments up here because I was damn sure they were going to repeal that. Okay, free polymer. Free polymer forever. So, let me see here. Vacant residential slots, 96. 90 freaking 6. Wow. Elon Musk's colony bounced back, population-wise. Here I go again. Oh, here I go again. Bringing people over from Earth? No. No, we don't do that. We take them from other colonies because it's very, very funny. Following... Security, you're supposed to have this fucking figured out. Need more operational security buildings to deal with the renegade crime in the... Are you fucking kidding me? I need more than one? This place is smaller than a football field and you're... Oh my god. I have a funny idea. Machine parts storage is full. 1 second. 1 second. We have one Earth-sick person. Well, too bad. You have to stay here. Worked outside the dome. That's your only problem? Well, his comfort is low. Sort of buildings in the center of those domes? Well, this is an arcology. Luxury living quarters. This, the Martian Council. Another arcology. I use a lot of these. And this over here is the Earth Embassy. Very evil building, that one. Anyway, this ship is going to land here from now on. This is now my Black Ops ship. I am going to see if I can repaint it. Now, there was a central structure that did things with water. There is. We don't use it. We got enough water. The spire you're thinking of is the water reclamation thing. It's this helix structure.
Milestone completed.
What was the milestone? Build the art. Oh, shit, it's ready. Alright, everybody, hang on to your hats. This is going to require a lot of water to get it started up. Specifically, 1,000 water. Now, the tanks show that we should be able to handle this. We have a capacity of almost double that. Once it consumes all that water, it will not need to consume more. But it will if we ever need to turn it back on again, so that's a problem. More good news, once it comes online, all these solar panels also start working 24 hours a day because it's an artificial sun. And there it is. All the solar panels no longer point at the sun, they point at that.
Milestone completed.
Woo! All right, one thing at a time. Let's start with that legislative session. We're bringing this back. Unless... Service or factory? I'm leaning factory, actually. And I'm going factory because I just had a great idea.
Vote passed.
Wait, does that cost anything? No, it doesn't. Are you kidding me? Anyway, our very own SETI satellite has been delivered and launched into Martian orbit. It is now operational and will contribute towards the decades-old mission of finding signs of intelligent life elsewhere in the galaxy. We get a lot of funding out of that. So this will provide us with more power than we will ever need. Specifically, 1,000. Here's the rocket that launched it. Planetary view, China, no. Russia, no. Wow, really? None of you? Okay. We're going to China to steal their tech, which is probably bootleg anyway. But it might be a nice, fast way for me to get some of the tech that I skipped over, some of the basic ones.
Who wants to share his thoughts about why he came here. Thank you. I love the music and your encouraging words. I really thought about why I decided to come all the way to Mars. In my case, there were many reasons.
They are still stealing things from Falling Leaf, and actually Falling Leaf is having the most problems.
The longer I'm here, though, the less I feel it really is as exciting as I thought.
Fine.
The problem is,
What did we just research? The Stirling generator.
will there be
See?
opportunities that will fill my need for a new rush. Take care.
Anyway,
It's hard to answer your question. I guess
fine.
excitement.
I'm tearing down this research lab. You guys want to be assholes over here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we could be assholes here. I didn't want to build a police state. You forced my hand. So now we're getting a big one. Build it. Build it before I kill everyone in this dome. What did they break? They broke an entire apartment complex. Oh, wait, this is my Black Ops. Black Ops, Black Ops, Black Ops, Black Ops. Need more operational security buildings. Not enough workers. Okay. Well, at least it's something. Need more operational security buildings to deal with the renegade crime in this dome. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at the size of this thing. I already tore down one building to build that fucking thing. You want me to build 2 towers? God, they're stealing food from everywhere. And the horrible, sad thing is, I don't really care. We have a lot of food. And now I'm being told we don't have enough resources to produce things at the electronics factory. Stand by. Guys, what the fuck are you doing over here? You guys are my rare metal mines. What the hell are you doing? Oh.
Assembly session open.
We had it set to export. What do we need? You know, we really need prisons. Ooh, we need prisons. That costs money. That costs research. And quite frankly, power is a non-issue at this point. Oh, screw it. Just prepare me something new. We stole the sun to power our creations. Only one problem, now the metal consumption is through the roof. We must fix this. Unemployed, you say? Well, I can think of, a few polymer factories that need more workers. Almost as if that's gonna fix the polymer problem entirely. Oh, yes. Here's that, next moisture evaporator. I'm gonna be honest, I'm running out of places to put them. I could probably cram one right here, though. Just jam it right on in there. Where do we go from here? We need to give ourselves a project. We need an issue to solve, and I think right now that issue is going to be metal. Because we are actually poised to run out. Despite the fact that our mines are working, they are working well. I need solutions. They're not gonna hold up. We could open up another one way over here. I usually leave that up to this guy right here. We send out a little expeditionary force to large metal deposits, and then we connect them via shuttles. We'll start with this one down here because... or will we? I think secretly we need to go up here. Very low. Ugh. And they stole more food again. These bastards. Who's doing this? Like, can we just... Do I have the option to just grab someone and... kill him? It's worth asking. They want me to be more hands-on with my leadership. Alright, start with a Universal Depot. It says it's too far from a working drone, Commander. I disagree. We'll start with 4 wind turbines. Here they are, standing in a row.
Assembly session open.
We got a drone hub out here. We get the legislative session going. And we need to talk about resource subsidies again. I would like to switch from free polymer to free metal.
Vote passed. New faction opportunity.
And they really want that behavioral mending. Behavioral what? Melding. Mending. It's such a friendly word, though. Oh, yeah, we fix them. We take away their trauma. Melding, though, it's like, ugh. I don't know if I like melding. Indoctrination. Yes, the Church of the New Ark is all about the indoctrination. All 3 of them. Yeah, they're becoming a problem again. They're multiplying. Too far from working drone, Commander? Oh, no. I entirely disagree. And we get a few waste rock disposal sites. About 2 on each side. There we go. Here comes the drone hub. And that thing's gonna manage pretty much the whole mining base. Excellent. Oh, hey, my next moisture evaporator. I get free moisture evaporators from Earth. Okay. Fusion reactors. Or, yeah, maybe not. Deep scanning. I know we're on the brink of getting megadomes, but we need deep scanning. We are finally on the brink of getting megadomes, but let's face it, we can't fill the houses we have. And believe me, I've tried. Okay, there's one. We're just waiting on some machine parts for the other one. This might be them. We have a deposit running out. Unfortunately, it is one of our rare metal deposits. Which is really bad for me because I need that. I need that a lot. What did you break? How do you keep breaking an entire apartment building? Are you planting bombs? God damn it, stop! Wasn't there something we could enact to get rid of this? How is there this much crime? Stop tearing down people's homes! You asshole! Church of the New Ark is on the brink. They want living quarters and living complexes. They also want sanatorium spires. Wow, they are really hard to please because I hate both of those things. I optimize living space by using apartments. Not big ones, mind you. Like, here. This right here. And this right here is your master bedroom. And that's
Assembly session open.
That's the apartment, the entire apartment right there. Put a hold on that thought. What did I come in here to do? Renegades! Sanatoriums can remove the renegade trait. Security buildings stop the generation of renegades. Renegades will be sent to Earth on the first available rocket. Let's start with a crackdown.
Vote passed.
ARK voted against it. ARK is the only faction that voted against it. New ARK is sitting here realizing that the renegades are a problem in our society. They're a big problem. They keep sabotaging buildings. They keep stealing my food, mostly from the same goddamn dome. But despite my desire to deal with this issue, they insist upon themselves.
No sector set for scanning.
Oh, here we go. Deep scans. And we're gonna need tech in order to exploit those. Deep metal extraction. Oh, here we go. We're solving the metal crisis. Slowly, but surely. Also, what was that other thing? Shuttle speed increases and the high-powered jets. Once again, I know we're on the brink of getting megadomes, but these are things I need to solve problems in our society. Now, metal production is up at 67, which our consumption is about 2/3 of that. Looks like this is working. And we're about to get the deep metal deposits. Might even be some right here. Let's find out. No, but there's some research. We'll start there. Oh, 2, actually. Oh, oh, whoa. We are... Excuse me, is there anything I could do for you fine folks? Maybe another SETI set?
This is Kim Tai-hee, and this is the Red...
Do I not have any other rockets?
Let's get serious for a moment.
Oh, we're getting serious,
I know
apparently.
Everybody who is stationed here on the Red Planet have very demanding work to do. I mean, we all abandoned places we used to call home. Traveled far away to work under extreme conditions in this environment that doesn't really show its hospitable side too often. Being here is not a walk in the park. There's no air, no vegetation, and to my dismay,
We broke this a while ago.
so how come we have signed up for this?
And more renegade events. Only this time they're going after my machine parts for no reason.
Participate in an adventurous project. Something really big. Why did you sign up? Drop us a line and tell us. While you write, listen to this.
Oh, this is good. We're back to scanning sectors, which means our research bonus is... Okay, it's getting worse. Need more operational security, but... Bitch, that thing holds 9. There's only like 76 people in the dome. You're telling me 9 people can't keep 76 people in line? They break another one of my buildings, I'm gonna start deporting. It's gonna take him a little bit longer to scan these. Oh! Deep metal! And it's in range of a camp we already had! Which reminds me. We did get this not too long ago. the waste rock processor. Which means finally we can start getting rid of some of this crap. Oh, thank God. It turns it into concrete, by the way. We're gonna get a few of these. And this one will be the very first. Because it looks like we're not going to be abandoning this camp just yet. Oh, assembly's open. Alright, we're closing in on independence here, so we need to think about post-independence Earth relations. So we can either ally, compete, or be enemies. This isn't independence, it's dependence with branding. I'm leaning competitor. I don't think we're ready for enemy yet.
Vote passed.
We're thinking of the future. Extended cargo modules, very nice. The magnetic field generator, very nice. We'll need that eventually. And this, deep water extraction, very nice. The Mohole mine. That's a big one, literally and figuratively. We can afford it, actually. It mostly needs machine parts and concrete. Things we have in abundance, and it will provide us with more resources than we will ever need. Specifically, metal and rare metal. And rare metal right now is a big, big problem. It's only 100 regular metal to build it, too. Believe me, when we build the Mohole mine, great things happen, guys. Are you guys gonna build that? Are you gonna finish that? Somebody gonna finish that? It's just sitting there. Only needs another piece of metal. There it goes. Thank you. Thank you. Earthsick? I thought we were forcing them to stay. What happened to that? Huh? What happened to that? I like forcing them to stay. It's funny. Right, so we need this deep metal extraction. Oh, Church of the New Ark is causing trouble again. Another factories have insufficient resources? What's going on? Exports aren't enabled on any of the rockets. Are we actually just that low? Viper, that would be ridiculous. No. I gave you good... There's an entire 2 deposits over here. What the hell are you people doing over here? You should be way more efficient than this. And there's the deep metal extraction. This over here is now available to us. Which means we will be mining this spot a fair bit longer. How much we got left on this? 120. Which means this is gonna be the only one out here pretty soon. I'm starting with the major sectors up here around the colony because I hope we'll be able to find stuff that we can use. Waste disposal. And more. Yeah, okay, these guys are getting a recycler. As if we didn't have enough concrete already. Alright. Here's the plan. We send up another SETI satellite. We get Nijima to work on that. Because SETI will pay big money. And we're gonna use that money to pay off our independence reparations. Or, just hear me out. We do this, which we can't afford, so never mind, forget I said that. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, send it.
Assembly session open.
So, oh, for fuck's sake, it's New Arc again. They hate everything. Everything. Prepare another one. I need options. And where are my megadomes? They're on their way. We do need those high power jets. Alright, now they're stealing electronics. And in the end, it was just a load of metal. It was not worth scanning that anomaly. Considering the metal situation has sorted itself out, we did not need more. Did you launch this thing yet? No, we're waiting on more metal. And there it is. It's better. You know what's better than one SETI satellite? 2. Dude, everyone's happy but you. For once. For once, everyone's happy but you. Unbelievable. How did we end up with them? I want to know how we ended up with them so that we can avoid ending up with them on future playthroughs. I hate them. God, and now and now the storage is full. And we don't have the big depots. I need the big depots. They're really big and better than we have now. Because this is our electronic storage. I can't even fathom what we're gonna do with all these. Food is insane too. I just looked at food. That's a non-issue. That is no problem. We can stop worrying about that. I also get like 4,000 research per day. That's fucking insane. Here. Automation. It comes to this dome too. What other factories can we automate? The polymers. The polymers. The polymers. We're gonna make them more efficient. We're going to give the engineers more room to breathe. This is gonna free up 6 slots each for a total of 12. Although, why stop there? Why stop there? Why not make it so only 2 people need to work at this place? Why not make it so only 1 person needs to work at this place? 1 person per shift at this place? Yes, please. Why don't we use this on every factory? Look at that. Look at all the jobs that are available now. All the work slots that are... Well, actually, it's, the number hasn't changed. Still though, it helps.
Assembly session open.
Alright, what's this? Underground water deposits can be exploited indefinitely. Hey, buddy, if you want to try to make water out of dust, be my guest, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, but good luck. It requires research, and we're doing really well right now. How political opponents are treated. Colonists marked by detainment centers as political opponents are deported. Or we could tolerate them. Or we could outlaw the fuck out of them. I'll have to think about this. Prepare another one. And there's our high-powered jets. Suddenly, all shuttles can carry 3 more things. Which I believe is double. If I could grab one, I could tell you. It just says 1 in the payload. God damn it. Okay. Where's that SETI satellite? 36% of the way there.
This is the Red Frontier with me, Kim Tae-hee. Every day we get letters. One of our many letter writers is Charlotte, who's lived here on Mars for quite a while. Almost for as long as I've been. She has a question for me. Hi, Kim, and thanks for playing all the great music. I wonder what you think about the prospects for building a baseball field on Mars. Well, Charlotte, if I was to decide, they would already...
Because 1 is not enough.
Although, even though I'm conservative, when it comes to baseball, I think it would be a totally different game compared to earthly baseball. For starters, the gravity here is weaker, so I guess the ball fly way longer than we are used to. That would require very big fields. And that would cost a fortune. But if everybody pitches in together, it could become a reality. The next song
And
is
this
all
ruling's
right.
running out of resources for some reason. What the hell? I mean, we don't need to worry about the electronic situation yet. But we should. Now what's this? We have 94 vacant residential slots. And I was getting ready to build a mega dome. Probably down here. Or here. Wherever there's room. Or... That's an idea. Waste rock storage... Oh, for fuck's sake! Wait, how? Oh, no, concrete storage is falling. One sec. Yeah, we need to do something about all this concrete as well. That is becoming a problem. Also, they're stealing seeds, which we don't have enough of to begin with. This is getting personal. Busy at your office one day, you decide to take a walk and breathe in some of the less stale dome air. As you go out, 2 cargo shuttles buzz near the dome. One actually crashes and leaves a nasty crack. Later, you learn that renegade colonists had organized a race with people actually piloting the shuttles. One of them died in the crash. The other pilot somehow got away after leaving the shuttle. Rumor is a race tournament is about to begin, and that will last around 10 days. shut them down for 3 days. We'll live. So that was Peaceful Plains. That was this one.
A building has stopped working.
So who was it? It was Ellen. Fucking bitch, I knew it. And they destroyed the apartment building again. People, I cannot keep rebuilding that. How is there this much crime? Space Y is offering metal for food.
Assembly session open.
There is nothing you can give me that I want. What's this? Funding received from tourists is increased. I don't hate that. Get that ready.
A building has stopped working.
Elon, there is nothing you can give me that I want. How the hell are we supposed to do this? Wow, this thing is struggling to get metal in here.
A building has stopped working.
Yes. So you said that, yes, they crashed one of the shuttles. You do realize we only have 9 shuttles, and you just broke one? And now they're fucking stealing from, this one again. You know what? Chad, I think I've had it with these people. We're gonna start deporting.
Special project completed.
Right after this.
Milestone completed.
I just declared our independence. We've got new goals in the mission profile. Let's see. Research all of the post-independence research technologies. Really? What do we have? Independent terraforming, Martian-born resilience, independent research, cargo rocket capacity increase, and post-independence adaptability. And some of these are really cheap. We can knock out like 2 of these in a single day. In fact, we will. What else we got? That's it, actually.
A building has stopped working.
solar panel. Ah, shit. Did we get megadomes? Yes, we did. Okay. Then it is time. Time to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put it.
I'm Kim of the Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want to lose.
What I really want is to put it here. Right there. Right there would be perfect. Because then we can connect 2 freaking domes. We just need to flatten the terrain a bit. Let's see if that works. Is it the ramp? Could be the ramp. Flatten part of the ramp. Cargo rocket capacity increased by 330,000 kilos. God. Being independent is awesome.
Assembly session open.
Yeah, 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's this? Trade contract. Export prices of rare metals increased by 30. Receive funding for each terraforming goal.
Vote passed.
Unanimously approved. Alright, that should do it. Or not. What the hell is still messing it up? A little more there. A little more to the left. To the left. There we go. Try it now. I'm gonna make this thing fit. Oh, the shuttles are back. Thank God. Okay. Because for some reason, I can't help but notice things just kind of fall apart without the shuttles. I can't help but notice. Man, it just does not want to put him here for some reason. can do this?
You're listening to the Red Frontier with me, Kim Tai-hee. We supply an endless hit
Heavy
parade of
drone
musical home
workload.
runs.
Huh. Boy, I sure do wish it would tell me what terrain I'm not allowed to build over so I can fix it. Something over here. I'm flattening out the entire goddamn footprint that it's gonna take up.
A building has stopped
And
working.
it still doesn't want me to, isn't gonna let me put it here for some reason. Still. All right. If I have to destroy this whole damn landscape, I will. Newark, shut the fuck up. And there it is. For some reason, that's just fine and dandy. Oh, but hey! We finally get our Megadome. We're gonna want to get ready to remove this farm.
Assembly session open.
Oh, God, finally, a new anomaly. I was wondering, like, we're out here fucking scanning these things. Where's all the stuff? Where are the deep deposits? We switch to polymer. The righteous build with faith, not polymers.
Vote passed.
Are they just here to be an asshole? Like, what the hell? Politics. Oh. Ministry of the Economy. Ministry of IA. R&E. Technology, Culture, Media Center, Detainment Center. Monument of Mars Liberal. Oh. How much? It's big. I want it.
This is Red Frontier Radio with me, Kim Tai-hee. We just received a letter from Joe.
Apparently I could just put it down.
Great show. Just like
Doesn't
you,
cost
I am
anything.
a huge sport fan. And also, just like you, I happen to love beer.
Brilliant.
A rich German beer. However,
Target
I may be a
factions,
little
not
into
Church of the
football
Newark.
baseball. Do you like football, and do you have a favorite team in the NFL? Keep doing your radio DJ thing. I love it, and all the great music you play.
I think that made
Joe.
somebody earth sick.
Thank you, Joe. To answer your question, I'm not a football fan at all. I respect the ones who are, but you should really try to get more into pitching and batting. Maybe on a desert island, planet. And if there are no trees to make bats out of, then I'll go with football. Maybe I have to reconsider. Just kidding, Joe. Football is okay, just not my cup of tea. I'll put the kettle on while you are listening to this.
Hey, when he says football, do you think he means American football or the other one? Where was this game made? That would be a dead giveaway if we knew whether this game was made. Good. Where's
A building has stopped working.
There's the truck. I need to see if it can actually use the ramp. I mean, we have the tunnel for going up and down now, but it's worth investigating. Oh my god! Put down another depot. I'll solve that problem as soon as I can. Fucking Newark. I will kill you. Rare metal extractor increased by 50%. And where is it? There it is. Automated storage. It's small. We can knock it out in a single day. Alright, fellas. Get ready to get rid of the farm. Here we go. Clear it.
Milestone completed.
Now we're building with megadomes. And we're gonna connect this dome and this dome to it. Now the question is, what on earth are we gonna use it for? Let's start with a
Assembly session
few.
open.
Let's start with a few ministries. We have our new Mars government with new Mars ministries. Increase export costs and boost the heavy mining, underground exploitation laws, and yada yada yada. Labels factions as political opponents. Oh, it's tiny. Okay. What does the media center do? Slowly increase the support for selected factions. Right, that is just an office building. Provides research points and all kinds of cool things. Change the sensor tower usage policy to research stations. What do you mean? Doubles the bonus. Oh! I see what we're doing here. Output of buildings in the area around sensor towers increased by 30%. I kind of like the soil improvement one.
Vote passed.
Maybe we'll change it later. Gotta have a Martian university, gotta have a school. Oh yeah, we're going all out with this one. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Amphitheater. Security station, because yes. And a diner. Okay, here we go. Grocery stores. Yeah, boy, now we're rolling. Art store. Need more homes. Actually, you know what? Nursery, playground. Retirement home. We're splurging. We're splurging. And I just noticed the air thing. I'm on it. Where was that again? It was over here. Put in 3 new Moxies. Oh, more moisture evaporators. Oh, lovely. Send every rocket back to Earth. Every one of them. Are you fucking kidding me? Freaking unbelievable. Oh, God, that reminds me. I need a new farm for this dome. We're gonna get 2, actually. And them New York boys are at it again. Too many jobs. We can't afford that right now. Put an arcology in the middle. Just an entire park right here, please. Alright. Who are we going against? Church of the New Ark, obviously. Naturally. Passenger rockets. Bring me as many as possible. Okay, we could only get 2. Which means I need the 3rd rocket up here to do nefarious things. It's free right now? Not polymer. Or metal? What? What the hell happened? Whatever, just bring me a polymer factory or something. Probably gonna need another one anyway.
You're listening to the Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
Alright, what else does it need? Probably shopping. I'm thinking about kind of a shopping center down here. Oh, and the bar, of course. This over here, we're gonna have a grocery store, a bar, and a second diner. That's just where you get all your frickin' food. Over here we have the electronics store, the art store, and hospital, I guess.
Assembly session open.
I can't even prepare this one, which means whatever's beyond this has got to be after we open the domes. Okay. Here comes the polymer factory, and they're here. Make sure it stops by the artificial sun.
New tourists have arrived.
Okay. I just created a tour bus because tourists have been asking for one of those. Alright, let's see how we did. No active research now, that's scary. Ooh, meteor defense lasers. Water consumption of domes reduced by 50%. Jesus Christ. That's powerful. Here, try and get the cheap stuff. Just so we can get further down this one, because I'm still looking for the ability to prefab, which would solve a lot of problems. Well, they're starting to move in. Ugh. All right, we got the Insta-cables, didn't we? That's right, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Good. That'll actually be really useful when we go underground. So right now the issue is certain buildings are not working, and I swear to God, Newark. How's our smear campaign on them doing? Because, quite frankly, they are the only one I want gone at this point. Everyone else is happy except for them. Thankfully, every other faction has pretty much all agreed on a consensus that nobody cares what they think. Hey, we got that mega storage, right? Yes, we did. Alright, here's the storage solution we were looking for. Pulling a smear campaign on Newark. Yes, Viper, new building allows me to do it. The detainment center. Labels factions as political opponents and slowly reduces the support for them. I have one target. Church of the New Ark. Alright, so this electronic storage, this mega food. Over here, mega fuel. And whatever else we're importing. Honestly, we could... You didn't tell me we were out of fuel. Oh, fuck. We need more. This is not good.
Assembly session open.
Let's just overkill it. Why the hell not? And just to make sure that's not going to eat into our bottomless water supply. Alright, what's this? Allows black market trade. Go on. Black market, you say? Methinks that we should look into this. Me also thinks we should fuck with the Paradox Colony by stealing their colonists. We're waiting on fuel. I don't know how this happened. Our production is great and our consumption is low. Prioritize that one.
My name is Kim.
Yes.
And you are listening listening to the Red Frontier, your heavy-hitting musical station for the whole Red Martian nation.
Wait, these need power? Yeah, I can fix that. Well, they're already filling up way faster than I had hoped. And now we need one for machine parts. Oh my god. Can we fit it over here? Hey, open up night classes and... yeah, just have the university run 24/7. Shoulder hurts. I don't know why. Faction trouble. Church of the New Ark. They won't leave me alone. We even have New Ark people here? Yeah, 5. We just changed what the sign says. It says, all are welcome here. Any political group that you belong to. Unless you're part of the Church of the New Ark, in which case, go fuck yourself. You are not welcome. Get lost. Jesus Christ, we're overkilling it with the polymer.
We have a message from Devin.
A
This is
building
getting
has
good.
stopped
I
working.
just want to invite you and all your listeners to the first virtual Martian beer symposium. Since it may be hard for everybody to
Warning, cable fault.
with an augmented
No, there are no cable faults. Relax.
it will feel like we're all together regardless of where you are. Even people back on Earth can join us. Just order the Martian Beer Symposium Dream Pack. It contains samples of all the beer we'll try. Then, in our virtual pub, we can all hang out together. Interested? Devin. Devin, that's really great. Count me in.
Oh, it's waiting for fuel. Okay. I forgot these things need fuel. Here, just give that normal priority. Get the guys some fuel. It took a lot for us to solve the polymer issue. I would like to solve it.
Assembly session open. Vote passed.
Tell me about this
New
black
faction
market.
opportunity.
Money for fuel, money for machine parts, money for food, money for food.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, we have a supply chain issue. Damn, really? Okay. Thought I could put one there. Well, here we are with a megadome that has more space than I will ever need. Get him out of here.
A building has stopped working.
Gambling. Maybe it's time we did solve that. Put it right here. Or actually, no, never mind. It's fine. It's fine there. Comfort here is actually very high. It's carrying over to this one.
A building has stopped working.
Build a fungal farm near Falling Leaf. Which one was that? It's this one. As much as I'd hate to do anything that would please the Church of the New Ark, I don't have fungal farms. Service buildings are full. So, oh my god, this dome doesn't have an amphitheater. That's the answer to all my problems.
A building has stopped working.
Like, oh my god, what was I thinking not putting an amphitheater in here? First chance I got. Put a goddamn grocery store in.
I'm Kim Tae-hee of the Red
Yeah.
Frontier.
Okay, the comfort in here is much, much higher now. Now, if we could only do something about the bastards destroying my apartment buildings in this dome. What the fuck is your problem?
A building has stopped working.
Ugh. I'm going back to hang out with my new dome, the big one. Figure out what the hell I'm gonna put in here. Apparently there aren't enough playgrounds. I only have the one. What do you want?
Assembly session open.
Hold that thought. Political tension no longer generated. Single party law must be active. And the consulting law must be active. This is single party law? Where is it? Per dome? Seriously? Number of assembly seats are calculated proportionately based on the support of all colonists. So if we switch to single party, only the leading faction will have assembly seats. Ironically, this is liked by Church of the New Ark.
Vote passed.
Done. So who ended up in charge? Prosperity. Oh shit! Look, as long as we're still going after Church of the New Ark, I don't care.
A building has stopped working.
Looking for that deep metal. Because we really need it. What's going on with research? What? Why is nothing going on with research? Deep asteroid underground psych studies. Asteroid capture. Hold the asteroids in orbit so they can be explored. So they can be explored them indefinitely. Hold the asteroids in orbit so they can be explored them indefinitely. I think you need to, Don't think that was real English. So I am assuming the prefab ability is all the way down the bottom.
My name is Kim Tai-hee, and you're listening to The Red Frontier.
Or is it?
We'll give you the song that will make you feel strong.
Oh boy. I just had a really terrifying thought. I need to look something up.
A building has stopped working.
Doesn't say they took it out. But they probably moved it way, way down the tech tree because it's the most overpowered ability in the game. Let's finish off recon and expansion and see what pops up. Okay, we have got to do something about this building. Oh. Oh, okay, storage is full. Big ol' polymer storage depot. Almost there. Oh, wait. It is the... There it is! Allows buildings to be converted back into prefab so they can be deployed again in a different location. It's the most overpowered thing in the entire game. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you prefab refab. God damn, comfort here is high. Like, really high. They don't need anything. Well, except cycle the crops out. I want this dome to make our first concerted effort to grow seed
A
crops.
building has stopped working.
The seed crops also increase the soil quality, which is good. So we will still be able to grow our potatoes. Ignored. Ignored. Let's see. I think there's only one Church of the New Ark guy left in our colony at this point.
A building has stopped working.
Slowly increase the support for selected factions. That could be useful. I could play politics. Reduces building resource costs and
Assembly
boosts the...
session open.
We should actually have this. That's really useful. Assembly can vote and pick its own agenda when preparing or voting for laws. Cannot vote. It can only change the laws during political crisis. I think this is fine. What was the other thing we needed? Consulting. Assembly cannot vote and can only change laws during a political crisis. I kind of want dictatorship. Here. Vote on this.
Vote failed.
What the fuck do you mean everybody abstained? You can't do that! Literally everybody abstained from the vote. Literally one person could have voted yes and it would have passed, but 100 of them abstained from the vote. That's not how governing works. You can't do that. I don't fucking believe this. You're still waiting on fuel? Research progress. More research progress. Resources. Unknown. Ready to ship. Surprise
A
me.
building has stopped working.
Research progress. Resources. It's all research progress and resources. It's nothing good. Good lord, lord, that's gotten huge. The lichen alone has gotten us to 1.5% terraforming. What do we need for grass? 10% water and more heat. We can start on heat. Actually, we probably... The expedition was sent to investigate a spectrographic trace of rich metal deposits. We found something much more interesting and troubling. After climbing the slope of a huge crater, we faced an astonishing sight. Down below, we saw the remains of a facility, clearly man-made. The dust didn't manage to hide the rocket landing pads, the spherical concrete buildings, and what's most disturbing, the large portholes on the ground which resemble rocket silos.
Influences my sensitive sleeping habits, but sometimes I find it harder to fall asleep here than on Earth.
Approach and investigate.
And when I can't sleep, I read. The other night,
We approached the mysterious facility with apprehension, but nothing bad happened. It appears that the location has been abandoned decades ago. The facility has been picked almost clean, but there are still traces of evidence of what happened here. People lived here and research was conducted. The silos are empty, but there are signs that at least 2 of the 5 housed nuclear devices.
Isn't that impressive?
The labs are the most amazing part of the facility. Most of the equipment and the computer systems were too heavily and unwieldy to be moved out of the planet. New breakthrough tech has become available.
Well, it took them 86 years to win the World Series again.
Landing an asteroid lander on an asteroid captures it in orbit around Mars, which removes the time limit. Congratulations. The asteroid capture is now useless. They put this stupid thing in the trailer, and I knew it was going to be useless because we already had this. Listen, you can't just have asteroid capture and capture asteroid. You can't just flip those 2 around. Alarms follow the series of explosions throughout the colony. What the fuck? Ground is shaking and people look in terror and uncertainty towards the horizon as the black columns of smoke quickly rise towards the bleak skies. You don't need to look there to know what's going on. The damage and casualty report says everything. You can't shake the feeling that this is somehow related to recent activities of your expedition team. Eh? Punitive sabotage strikes have destroyed 5 buildings, 10 people are dead, and 35 are injured. Rebuild.
Overstaying tourists.
Really? They blew up the art store? Overstaying tourists, huh? All in this dome? Yeah, okay. And that's where we'll land this rocket. How the hell is fuel consumption that high? What the hell do we use it all
Recent colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which cannot be ignored.
Sir, we just went through a terrorist attack. There we go. There's our overstaying tourists getting out of here. Is that caused by dissidents that call themselves the Church of the New Ark? Well, ideally the church is gone at this point. Yep. Yep. I think Helios just ended up in charge. Yep. Oh boy, what do they want? Most of the things I want, actually. I think we're gonna get along just fine. And we're having supply chain problems again. Okay, you know what? We're gonna solve this problem and then go to bed. Double shuttle. Yeah, you cannot say that 3 times fast. Okay, so seriously, what do we use all that goddamn fuel for? There's no way our consumption is 86.
Not enough fuel for shuttles. Assembly session open.
Is there anything we can do for fuel production? But we can make the shuttles more fuel efficient.
Vote passed.
It'll cost us a little bit of science, but only a little. That should help. It isn't. Alright, so what the hell are we using it all for? We need polymer to run the artificial sun. We stole the sun to fuel our creations.
I'm Kim of the Red Frontier, the channel to choose if you don't want to lose.
Glory to Super Earth? Man, fuck Earth. No, we're on Mars. The hell you mean, faction troubled Church of the New Ark? Oh, right, I was gonna test this. Yep, that still works. We seriously still not get dozers? Hang on. No, we did. Core heat convector. Skip the domeless farming for now. Let's get that. Okay, so we didn't get dozers, but it is on the to-do list. Right after prefabs. Once we do get prefabs, I'm gonna test something really important. And there it is. All right. Yep. That can be refabbed. The assembly cannot. Okay, so we're gonna have to tear that down and build a new one when we get the capital. Other than that, yeah, we can pack this up and move it somewhere else. We can pack up any building we want. Anything that isn't a dome. Landing pads. Our drills. The drill one is actually really nice. Can't do tunnels, but that makes sense. Not producing at full capacity due to lack of demand. Can produce more if needed. It's currently producing nothing. Nothing is what we want. Get that hygroscopic coating for another 1.5 watts. Oh, yes. There's our dozers. That's getting better. Factory AI. Let's solve the fuel crisis. Because I'm gonna need fuel for terraforming as well.
Assembly session open.
Earth Assembly provides additional non-tourist applicants. Or more money. Or more research. Or more tourists. Give me more money.
Vote passed.
Everyone said yes. Temperature. Yeah, it won't be my first rodeo with terraforming Mars. Actually, this will be my third. So this is the greenhouse gas factory. It just burns fuel to raise the temperature. That's all it does. Problem is it consumes fuel, and that's a problem for me right now. Because our fuel production is not good. I'm bringing in 2 new fuel refineries to see if we can actually make it 3. Put another one on the end there. Shut up, church. God, they're so unhappy. Does anyone seriously do a Church of the New Ark run in surviving Mars? I have no idea which one they're preparing to do. I'll send a rocket to this one. And now we're running out of metal over here. Lovely. They're probably the hardest guys to play as. Actually, the hardest one to play as is Paradox Interactive. Okay, here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. I'm gonna take all of those electronics we made and all those machine parts, put them to work. The whole system is gonna produce 20% more fuel. The whole damn system. We are going to be swimming in fuel. Which is not recommended. Wow, that gives me a lot of funding now. And the factions are quiet because we switched our government. And also, they've just been quiet. This is weird. Alright, the factory AI is in place. We just need to wait for those numbers to update. So it was just metal. Uh-oh. Refab it. We could set it up somewhere else. We don't have to tear it down. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
A building has stopped working.
Stress! Thought we fixed the supply chain issues. How we doing over here in the Mega Dome? How we doing? Could use another bar. Could use another bar. I hear ya. Let's do it.
Assembly session open.
Insurance, no. Tourism fees.
Vote passed.
Yes. Oh, things have been running a lot smoother now. Alright, polymer. Polymer is good, but it could be better. 20% better.
A building has stopped working.
Does the factory AI work on farms? No. No, it doesn't. Have you do potatoes? Oh yeah. Comfort has gotten a lot higher. Oh god, comfort has gotten a lot higher. Ooh, yeah, that's good. That will absolutely solve the fuel problem.
A building has stopped working.
How long has that been there? We're gonna dig that out, yeah. I'm gonna get that immediately. Just plonk it down right here in the middle.
Hello there, folks, and welcome back. similarities between baseball and life. The way we react to circumstances in a game is like the way we react to circumstances
Vacant
in life.
residential slots
Sometimes you
59.
lose, and
Okay.
sometimes you win. Like it or not, it's part of the deal. You know, when I've been to a ball game and my team lost, I lose all my energy and feel like dropping the ball. But I don't. I pick it up and keep on going.
So if that is no longer an issue, we're gonna go ahead and start the GHG factories.
Your team is true. There's only one way to go. Forward. Keep fighting for what you believe is right, even if the chances to win are non-existent. You know, when the going gets tough, then tough gets going. Let this next song fill you with faith and energy to go on.
Put them over here. We don't need too many. But right now, resource-wise, we have fuck you money, so we can build whatever we want. Oh, metal is a little worrisome. Only a little, though. All right, here we go. These things have one job: raise the global temperature. It's working at about 1/4% each day, combined with another. That'll be
Deposit running low.
0.5%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Assembly session open.
Okay. Here, negotiate. Gambling in Falling Leaf? Are you insane? Here.
Vote passed.
We're gonna need that eventually. Might as well get it now. Okay. It's time to build the big thing. The Mohole Mine. I've decided it's probably gonna go down here. It probably shouldn't, though. Because that's going to overtax our shuttles again. Let's see, there they go. I wonder if the trains can help with this. Huh. How about that? There's gotta be a better way to make them not suck. Has to be a better way. Only train upgrade I can see is this one, the luxurious trains. And the green view. That might be helpful. This... Drone battery capacity increased. That might help. Trying to think of logistics here. The Omega telescope. Fuckers. Go away, Newark. Haven't we kicked you out by now? Oh my god, they keep popping back up. Oh wow. When did we get so many Martian born? Oh, that's good. Concrete-wise, it should go very smoothly. I mean, look at all the concrete we already have here. Speaking of concrete, I think I know where I want the next extractor to be.
You're listening to the Red Frontier with Kim Tae-hee. The good thing about our music is that when it hits you, you feel no pain.
And there we go, we're back in business. I don't know how that's supposed to work. Like this? This makes sense. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the other one. Surprisingly, concrete is taking much longer than I expected. Alright, fuel is now good. Geologists, really? Okay. We're doing expedition things. And off they go. Okay, so we're working on core heat and then a few quality of life things. And those fungal farms they keep screaming at me about. Oh, you were right there. Okay. And there's our new research project. This is the core heat convector.
Assembly session open.
Delivers water to an underground pipe network and effectively transports heat from the planet's core.
Planetary anomaly analyzed.
Takes a lot of water and power, but I think it's worth the load. Seriously, we still have renegades? Okay. Export price for rare metals increased. We're gonna start getting that ready. And here comes the drop pod. Lovely. Fuck off, Newark. Alright, so solar panels are gradually cleaned at night now. Or, well, when they're not open, which means this...
Deposit running low.
This monstrosity is still gonna be an issue. Yeah, no, we're running out of rare metals. That's what I'm trying to fix over here. Hang on. That's perfect. Good. What do you do again? Whatever it is, I...
No active research.
Ooh, that's scary. Let's fix that. Terraforming amplification. Improve service, comfort, and provide relaxation. Rejuvenation treatment. Retirement age and death from old age happen later. Like I said, quality of life. We're also gonna get fusion reactors. Shuttle speed increase. And compact hangars. For even more shuttles. Oh, right. We're gonna plug this in. How expensive was this again? Affordable. Don't worry about it. Pretty soon we're gonna have more metal than we will ever need. Just waiting on machine parts. Speaking of which, we're gonna need metal storage. This is about to become the primary hub for all metal production on Mars. Same goes for rare metal.
Anomaly found.
We're gonna give this place all of the resources it needs. Just give them anything they want. Speaking of which, what do you guys want? Buildings are full. Man, that's a problem. It's getting awfully crowded in this dome. Which is funny because there's still vacant residential slots.
Deposit running low.
You get the gist of it, guys. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna be good. The Mohole Mine. Which I think is actually supposed to look deeper than that. This will provide us with more metal and rare metal than we will ever need.
Assembly session open.
Let's see. Manned extractors. Okay, now you give me a reason to send people up there. Let's see. But how long can we keep that up? Anything we can do for free? I don't think there is. Oh, this.
Vote passed.
Now Earth has to give me more money. A scientist barges into your office and says they have an important climate experiment to make. Quick to assure you the experiment is perfectly safe, EVD2, that's a name, ask for permission to test within the vicinity of a dome. In the rare case, they might need to get to shelter really fast. Sounds intriguing, but I'd rather play it safe. Gain research. Something might happen. Something might happen. What the hell? Evie, is this you? What the heck am I looking at? Oh, hey. Our core heat convector is up and running. Costs us a lot of water to run it, but worth it. Besides, I have a plan. With a little time, it will provide its own water.
Heavy drone workload.
Would that help? Get the hygroscopic coating on that. Yeah, we need all this stuff. Unemployed? Really? I get to open new shifts? Can I? What a night shift over here. Guys, are we seriously still having supply problems with this building? We have so much fuel now. And here come the 20 drones I ordered. In a minute. In a minute. And there they are.
Heavy drone workload.
Shouldn't be. I just bought new ones.
Anomaly found.
That one. Okay. I think we can call it there for now. Yeah, we solved a lot of problems, actually. This was a really productive
Assembly
stream.
session open.
Alright, let's just see what we can do here.
Welcome back. I'm Kim Tae-hee, and you are listening to the Red Frontier. I guess you all know I'm a huge baseball fan. Do you know how long baseball has been around? The origin of the game is a thrilling topic and has been debated for many years. Some claim that baseball has its roots in France and refers to an old manuscript from the 14th century.
Just
In it,
prepare
there are
this.
illustrations of priests hitting balls with a stick.
Okay.
Maybe they're right.
So anyway, we'll be back on Wednesday. We've got a little bit more dead space for you guys.
Anomaly found.
Maybe they're
God's
right.
sake.
I think it is important to point out that both
Actually,
France and Great Britain have extensive colonial interests in America. Therefore, they may have both contributed to some extent. Anyway.
Yeah, alright,
Well,
let's
in the end,
wait
I
and
don't
see what
think
the
I
anomaly
still
is.
love baseball. Let's roll the next track.
We'll wait and see what it is and then call it. And Church of the New Ark will complain. They'll complain because they don't like science or some shit.
Research complete.
Yay. Alright, breakthroughs. Let's see. Vector pumps. Water production by moist evaporators increased by 100%. Superconducting computing. Convert unused power into research points. Let's get the vector pump.
Breakthrough discovered.
That's really useful. It's more useful than nuclear fusion. Okay. So we'll be back on Wednesday with Dead Space. Thursday, we've got the new Elite Dangerous ship. And that is very important, so make sure to tune in for that. Friday, we've got the new Fallout 76 expansion, so be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I will, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. A big thanks to our channel members. They gave me the desperately needed cash I'm gonna need for the dentist. And to run smear campaigns on the Church of the New Ark. Until next time.